Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. 5 on the clock. Here's Beal. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
For 3, Lowry. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Hayes. Beal with a screen on Leonard. Here's Hayes. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Man, showing some terrific range.
Yeah, Lowry uses a mix of speed and excellent court awareness to finish the fast break off successfully.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Picked it.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Shoots over Beal. Oh, got a piece of it. They're running, and he's going for the oop here. Pass to Arenas. Deflected. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Six to shoot. Here's Unseld. DeRozan right side. Down low. Got a piece of it. Out to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Lowry left side. Shot from 12. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Monroe with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Carter. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Unseld.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Monroe. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Lowry. Misses from short range. Here's Monroe. Leonard defending. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Monroe. He's got 5. Another shot. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Lowry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Drives to the hoop. Unseld. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. That one misses.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
DeRozan outside. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Arenas. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Lowry outside. Back to Leonard. Carter from outside. Oh, last-second attempt there. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe into the shooting guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Beal. A rebound by Bosch. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And here's Lowry from the arc. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe. Lays it up and banks it in. Monroe's got 9.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Unsell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Toronto.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Now here's Beal. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Arenas. And it's off from 3-point range.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's DeRozan. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Leonard outside. From the arc. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Leonard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Beal from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Beal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
And there's a pick. Here's DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Out to the right wing. Beal outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:19 left in the first half of this game. Tries it from 16.
Love the effort from DeMar DeRozan, making things tough on the shooter.
Arenas with the bucket.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Lowry, good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Count the basket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lowry surveys the D. Kicks it to DeRozan. Misses the three. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Beal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Raptors lead by 5. Leonard outside. Pass to Lowry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Toronto out in front, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. There's Bennett on the shot.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Yep, that one goes. Monroe's got 11 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Lowry. Off with the layup.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Carter. From the high post. No good that time.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lays out. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here they come. He goes up, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Monroe. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 13 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lowry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. There's a screen. Fires high post. And Washington again with the bucket.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it falls all over the rim and in. Lowry's got 24.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
From the high post. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's DeRozan. Back to Lowry. From deep. That won't go for Lowry.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Arenas. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry into the lane. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Out to Beal. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Third team foul.
A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Monroe. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
These are his first free. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
Review the play.
The previous play is under review.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Or they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. And Toronto has possession. It's a one-point game. For three, Lowry drops in the three. Lowry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Monroe. 15 points in the game. And the shot goes in.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Lowry to pass to Leonard. Launches it. And here is DeRozan. He's scoreless. Pass to Carter. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Here's Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Carter's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Now here's Beal. 10 points for him. And he drives in. And here's Hayes. From deep three-point land. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. And DeRozan gets it to go.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas over Lowry. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
That free throw good from Lowry. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. To the inside. Bosh, no good. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Monroe. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Monroe's got 10 points in just the second half. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Arenas. Capitalizes off the crossover. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense, looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Hayes with a screen. Here's Unseld. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
DeRozan outside. Carter on the wing. Fires the three. Here's Bosch, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Monroe. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Here's Arenas. Stolen by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. They set a pick. Here's Arenas. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Raptors lead by 7. Lowry left side. Banked it in off the glass. Lowry's got 38 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And they pick up 2. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Arenas. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth, and he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Shooting for Toronto.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're behind by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Leonard for 3. And again, Toronto, no good. And so Toronto takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is
So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter, and it's Bosh in at the 5 spot. Now here's DeRozan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Monroe. Nice D from DeRozan.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Leonard looking around. To the paint. It's tipped. Here is Arenas. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Leonard, the pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Bosh. Pass to Carter. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Second shot opportunity, and Leonard with the lay-in.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
Lowry against Arenas. Over Lowry, and it's sent back by Bosh. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Beal, and he overshot that one, missing. Outside Leonard. Pass to Bosh, and taken away by Arenas. Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now, here's Lowry. Here's Bosh. Tries again. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, getting into that mid-range jump shooting ability of Kyle Lowry, he makes it look easy right there.
Arenas passes to himself. And the layup's good off the glass.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Toronto leading by 3.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Leonard's got 5.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And the basket by Unseld.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Kyle Lowry sees an opportunity to put the ball on the deck and takes advantage.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. It's DeRozan with the drive, and the shot goes down.
How about this? As a defender, it's not easy to deal with DeMar DeRozan when he's driving to the window. This guy, through contact, potent as a finisher.
Now here's Arenas. Outside for Beal. It's Hayes, top of the key. Elbow shot. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Carter outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Wizards trail by 6. Monroe looking around. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Such a wide open look. Arenas has got his second basket of the night.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And here's Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Three-pointer, Lowry. It doesn't go for him. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Raptors lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Bosh in at the center, filling out the middle.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Monroe. Stolen by Bosh. Pass to DeRozan, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lowry inside the line. Rebound, Washington.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Beal. Scoreless thus far. Pass to one zone. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to this game.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Arenas against Lowry. Bosh with some nice D. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. On pass to Bosh. Lowry finds Bosh. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Bosh, a screen on Beal. Here's Carter. Again, Toronto.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Monroe outside. Back to Arenas. Outside for Beal. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lowry dishes to Carter. Pass to Leonard. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
No good on the second free throw. Wizards trail by 8. Down low. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here's Beal. And off the prior, and in it goes.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
Here's Lowry. Another shot. Leonard kicks to Carter. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Carter's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto. Here's Hayes. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Bosch, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Raptor lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. 5 on the clock. Hayes the pass to Monroe. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Carter kicks to DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Toronto. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Offensive rebound. Raptors leading by 13. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Lowry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Beal. It's stolen by DeRozan. The shot comes out, and so it's Toronto. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Now here's Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. Monroe, no good. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry kicks to Carter. Crafty move. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Toronto with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Lowry.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. And so Lowry nails both of them. Here's Washington now. On the wing, Arenas. He's got 5. Pass to Unseld. DeRozan against Monroe. Just 4 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lowry from outside. Hands it from downtown. Lowry's got 11 points.
How about that? Off the dribble, the pull-up jumper by Kyle Lowry. Boy, he's in a rhythm.
Here's Arenas, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Here's DeRozan. That one goes in. He's got 6.
Now, DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior. So savvy, so crafty.
Here's Hayes. Out to Monroe. Back to Hayes from outside the arc. A rebound by Carter. Toronto leading by 20. Outside Lowry. Out to Carter. Beal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Pass to Monroe. Back to Beal. Here's Unseld. Stolen by Carter. Here's DeRozan. That one drops for him. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Monroe in the corner. Here's Arenas outside for Beal. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Unseld can't get it to go. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Yeah, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Now here's Hayes. Outside for Beal. It's stolen by DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. A difficult situation for Washington. Beal dishes to Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Arenas has got 9 points.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Monroe. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, this guy just attacks, gets the defender on their heels. DeMar DeRozan dictating the action on his way to the cup.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Arenas with it. He's got 9. Outside for Beal. There's the 3. The shot's good from Hayes. He's got 5.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Bosch heads the pick for Lowry. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Unseld. That one no good. Carter left side. Here's Bosch. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Toronto ahead, just dominating this one. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Toronto right now, Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the 5. The drive by Lowry. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Monroe. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. 18 feet out. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Who runs the baseline and finishes with an absolute circus move at the bucket.
Crazy finish. Bosh, the screen. Lowry has the open look. Washington with the rebound. Outside, Beal. Pass to Arenas. Outside for Beal. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Monroe, no good. Raptors leading by 16. Outside for Lowry. And stolen by Arenas. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Here's Washington now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Bosh, that's the pick for Leonard. Got it from 16 feet. And the Raptors lead by 16.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. Carter with it. Now Monroe defending. Carter kicks to Bosh. Beal with the steal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosh. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Carter finds Lowry. Fires from deep. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Lowry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Beal, and it's Hayes in the corner. Outside Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Shoots it up. They get it back. Toronto leading by 19 points. Lowry passes to DeRozan. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Monroe. Washington with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Unseld. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Bosh, a screen on Monroe. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And here are the Raptors now. 17-point game.
3-point field goal.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Unseld. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Unseld's got 4 this quarter.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Out to DeRozan. Clock at 4. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Hayes finds Monroe. Great D that time from Leonard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Lowry. Carter with a screen on Beal. A three from Leonard. It's not going to go for him. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but
Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the five for Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Bird. It's tipped. Here's Iverson, driving inside. Pass to Greer. Right wing. Here's Shays. Tatum pulls it in. Here's Havlicek. Yep, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the screen. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Irving against Tatum. Irving goes in. He got a piece of it. And they get it back. Pass to Greer. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Greer. Goes back up. Outside Irving. Fires the three.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Fades back. Count it.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And here's Boston. They trail by 3. Here's Kuzi.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Sixers. Here's Kuzi. The three-pointer off the mark. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Irving. Here's Iverson. Shays passes to Greer. Here's the pick. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Kuzi. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Sixers lead by 6. The drive by Irving. Missed inside.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Havlicek. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:35 left in the first quarter. They set the pick. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Bird. No good from outside. Bird's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Shays. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
1:02 left in the first quarter here. Gowans passes to Kuzi. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Cowens. And it's Irving with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Greer. Lets it fly from 18. Count it. Good. Greer's got his second bucket of the night.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple. And Philadelphia has possession. With the crossover to the left wing. But if it goes, 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Sixers on top, up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And it's Malone in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Greer. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. No one near him. The rebound by Greer.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Iverson. Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Off target with the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Bird. On the wing, Tatum. Shoots a fadeaway. And off the glass. That one's good.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Here's Greer. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Havlicek. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Havlicek's got 7.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Havlicek. Right side, Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Now the 76ers with it. Pass to Shays. Lets it go from deep. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston trailing. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Shays. Fires from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Shays has got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Kuzi. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. No good with a layup. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shays passes to Irving. Here's Greer. 10 points for him. For 3. Kept alive.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Pass to Bird. And here's Tatum. There's the triple. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Cowens. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. 3 on the clock. Bird. Off target at the rim. Here's Irving. Doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Irving's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. And he lobs it up top.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
And the Celtics in possession here. 2-point game. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Shays. Misses in close. Boston on offense. Now Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Oh, deflected. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Kuzi. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Greer. He's got 12. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Irving for three. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. Here's Bird. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Cans it from short range. Malone's got his second bucket on the night.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
To the left side wing. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Bird, that's good.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Iverson can't hit. Boston on offense. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. To the paint. Here's Shays. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll hit, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of
Taking 2 shots.
the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
I mean, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Kuzi to pass to Bird. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Irving against Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Fades back. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Havlicek's got 9 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Iverson passes to Shays. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. He's got 9. Tatum can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And it's Bird missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Iverson laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Tatum against Irving. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Deflects the pass. All by himself. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play. and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Cowens, and it's blocked. They need this. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Sixers lead by 8. So on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the point guard. Pass to Malone. Now here's Irving. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. Greer, no good. Tatum passes to Bird. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi, top of the key, and it goes straight through with a swish. Kuzi's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Iverson. They set the pick. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. They swiped it. Here's Shays. Pass to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Philadelphia leads by 8. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pulls up on the wing. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got rebound number 11. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. And it's Shays with a rebound. Irving looking around. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Iverson, hounded by Tatum. Irving, the pass to Greer. Back to Irving. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Looking to get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. And Philadelphia leads by 13.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Iverson. Goes up from the top of the key. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Second chance shot. The shot no good. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. Hangs. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Philadelphia with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Greer, the pass to Malone. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. There's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
The three. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Shays. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy run.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shea. In at the force line. Now here's Tatum. 14 feet away. Shea's with the rebound. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Greer gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Kuzic. Pass to Havlicek. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering. Now Havlicek. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Havlicek's got his second basket of the game.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And it's Greer missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Tatum passes to Cowan. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Shea's. Drills it from outside.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Here's Kuzic. The kick out to Havlicek. Bird outside. Tatum setting the pick for Bird. Charity stripe shot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the three or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
There's a good screen. Here's Iverson. Buries the 20-footer.
And watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering. Tatum passes to Kuzic. Over Iverson. Kuzic can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Malone wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Bird. Bird is screen on Iverson. All sorts of time. The shot's good from Kuzic.
Kuzic showing you a nice looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Here's Shea's. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Malone with the stuff.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Here's Kuzi, a special move before the shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Shays over Bird. Here's Greer. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Boston trailing. Bird inside. No good with the layup. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
The 76ers with another miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum kicks to Havlicek. Down low, stolen. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Takes it inside, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. Out to Bird. Over Shays. Bird can't hit. Bird's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Iverson passes to Malone. There's the pick. Here's Irving. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
I really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Irving with it. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And it's Havlicek missing. And the 76ers with possession.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Tatum. And a wide open look for Irving. Pass to Greer. Iverson with the ball. Traps in the tray. Iverson's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Irving against Tatum. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 6.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. And they get it. And he gets the jumper to drop. He has 6. The 76ers leading by 3. Iverson outside to the paint. Here's Shays, and he dunks it down.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
Havlicek outside to the right side. In the corner, Tatum with it. Bird inside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Iverson outside. Over Kuzma. Again, Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Iverson outside. Pass to Irving. Iverson outside. Screened by Malone. From the top of the key. And it's Iverson missing. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. Left side, Tatum. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. The kick out to Irving. The offensive rebound from deep. Iverson. Another miss by Iverson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tatum passes to Cowan. Here's Kuzma. Iverson covering. Pass to Havlicek. Hits the three-point bomb. Havlicek's got 7 points.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Here's Iverson. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Tatum. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Now here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. Just 3 on the clock. No good on that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Tatum out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The 76ers lead. Iverson right side. Pass to Irving. A three. And it's Cowens with the rebound. And here's Boston. Bird with it. Picked up by Malone. Here's Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Trains it from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Celtics.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Kuzi, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
Iverson outside. Fires from the corner, and he knocks down the jumper. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
2 points. That one goes.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got 16 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail. And, guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post. 18 points for him.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Havlicek. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Iverson passes to Malone. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Havlicek. A 3-pointer, no good. 76ers trailing. Pass to Shades. Outside Irving. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's the screen. Havlicek kicks to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Bird. Cuts off the pass.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
Greer passes to Malone. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird looking it over. Pass to Cowens. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Boston again missing. Now the 76ers with it. Irving up top. He's got 6, and it's been a tough game for him offensively. The Celtics with the lead. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Pass to Tatum. The 11-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot in rhythm.
Iverson up top, covered by Havlicek. Can they get it? And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got 12 now in this quarter.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Malone with the block. Here's Greer. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76ers lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there at Malone, and it's Greer in at the 2. And the basket by Shades.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Kuzi. Havlicek outside. Screen by Bird. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Shades. This one for 3. Good on the triple. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. Here's Iverson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Baiting defenders.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Count that bucket.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Tatum setting the pick for Bird. Back to Tatum. Havlicek outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Shades. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Malone, a screen on Bird. Here's Shades. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. And he also has a real nose for the ball.
Here's Havlicek. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Philadelphia with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Lots of room. It's good. Iverson's got 25 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Inside.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Here's Kuzi. Screen by Bird. Taken away. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Greer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from Kuzi.
a total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
The drive by Iverson. Here's Shays. Offensive rebound. Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Bird a screen on Iverson. He squares up and sinks it. Kuzi's got 19 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From deep, Iverson. And it's Bird with the rebound. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Now, here is Havlicek. Defense is right there. Bird dishes to Havlicek. Over Greer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. The three from Iverson gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 14. Here's Kuzi. Great look, but off the mark. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. There's the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Julius Irving.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't...
To try to break the habits, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. And it's Washington with the ball. Pass to Beal. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Outside Carter. 4-3. A rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Fades away. His shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Hayes. The three ball. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. It's a three-point game. Bosh, the pass to Lowry. They set the screen. From 12 feet, and that one drops.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Pulls it from the top of the key. That's good on the jumper.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And that'll tie this game up.
A rare three for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Arenas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Lowry. Back to Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Fade away. Rebound by the Wizards. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes left, 8 minutes. 2 minutes.
Here's Monroe. The layup off target. Toronto trailing. Carter with it. There's a screen. Out to Lowry. 11 feet out, this one.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Arenas passes to Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Oh, there's the alley. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Knocks it loose. Drives to the hoop. Monroe. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Pass to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
outside. Leonard with the ball. The layup misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Wizards out in front, up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for the Wizards, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the 2.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Lowry. Left side Carter. DeRozan finds some space. Money from the wing. DeRozan's got 5 points.
DeMar DeRozan's jumper is off it's just money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
Monroe with a bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
DeRozan outside. Leonard outside. Lowry right side. Out to Leonard. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. Crafty move. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Washington leading by 5. Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Arenas has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Lets a floater go. Lowry against Beal. And the layup falls. And now a 9-point Wizard lead.
Nice touch inside by Beal, showing he's more than just a perimeter threat.
Lowry finds Leonard. Over to the left wing. Carter from outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Hayes with a screen. Arenas passes to Hayes. It's stolen by Leonard. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Leonard outside. Carter against Beal. Pass to Bosch. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Over Hayes. Leonard can't get it to go.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Here's Arenas. And that one comes up a bit short. Raptors trail by 6. DeRozan outside. Outside Carter. Back to DeRozan. The steal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Monroe. Offline with a 3. And so here is Toronto. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Carter, high post. The floater, up top Lowry. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Going in with the artful shot, and Lowry knew that situation called for grace, not power.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Stolen by Lowry. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And stolen by Hayes. To get back on track, Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 9 points.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Lowry. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Carter finds Leonard. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Hayes. Three-pointer, Beal. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Wizards up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, direct your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Washington leading by 5. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Hayes, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Carter. Lowry outside. Rebounded by Unseld. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. Hayes with a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Beal's got 7 points.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
Here's Lowry. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. The Wizards with a lead. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And finished off by Hayes.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Leonard.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan outside. Leonard outside. Lowry outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Arenas. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
It's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Knocked loose. DeRozan passes to Carter. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Arenas. He's got 13. Here's Unseld.
Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Takes the 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 16 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Bosh. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. And Washington with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Unseld can't hit. Beal against Carter.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Minute 32 left in the third. Here's Lowry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 14 points for him. Wizards leading by 11. Here's Arenas. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
DeRozan outside. Outside Carter. Back to DeRozan. Leonard on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Leonard's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
To the inside. And stolen by Hayes. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
35 seconds left in the third. All alone. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Bosh. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Lowry outside. Offensive rebound. Leonard passes to Bosh. DeRozan for 3. Knocks down the long J. DeRozan's got 8. And so it's the Washington Wizards now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. A 12-point game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Tries again. Leonard finds Lowry from outside the arc. And Bosh gets it to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Arenas' shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. DeRozan down low. Lowry surveys the D. Clock at 6. Here's Carter. That one rolls around and rims out. Washington leading by 9. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Beal against Carter. Beal outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DeRozan. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Raptors trail by 9. Leonard on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball. Washington leading by 9. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Arenas passes to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass. And Washington leads by 11.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Back to Beal. Goes up on the baseline. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
Here's Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto. The Wizards on offense. And he lobs it up and finished off by Hayes.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Now Lowry, out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Outside Carter, pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. To stop the run, and Lowry with the bucket on the assist by DeRozan.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 13.
Washington foul. Westside foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Beal against Carter. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Monroe misses. Now here's Lowry. Uses the glass on the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Wizards leading by 9. Here's Arenas. And the layup is good off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Lowry outside to the right side. Here's Bosch. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. Got it. Good job in the low post.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Nails it from 3. And Washington leads by 12. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Raptors off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5. Shot, high post. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Hayes. In the corner, it's Arenas. And the 3 off target. The drive by Bosch. Up and in on the layup. Bosch has got the first points of the night for Toronto.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Monroe dishes to Beal. He takes it in. Bosch grabs the miss.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. A wide open look here for DeRozan. And it falls over the rim and in.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. And again, Washington, no good. Carter against Beal. Out to DeRozan. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. DeRozan dishes to Leonard. Clock at 6. From about 16. Rebound, Washington. Left side, Beal. Pass to Hayes. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Lowry with the ball. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. And that one, good.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Now here's Arenas. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Beal can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 6. Leonard kicks to DeRozan.
2 minutes left in the first.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Back to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Bosch sets the pick for Lowry. Buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got 5.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Arenas. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's Monroe going inside, and DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Monroe. It's good.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here is Lowry. 5 points in the game.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Pass to Unseld. And here is Beal, defended by Carter. And it's Hayes in the corner. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Free throw line jump shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Out to Monroe. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Lowry passes to Bosch. Now DeRozan. Outside Lowry. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Toronto ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And this is his bread and butter. Get Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. Outside Leonard. Pass to Carter. Arenas against Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Washington ball.
Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas misses. Raptors trail by 3. To the middle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, sticking with it, Bosch, the lefty with the and-one.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Now, here is Lowry. 5 points in the game.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Lowry. Bradley Beal missing from long range. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Lowry's got 8.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
And the basket by Unseld.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Releases from 15. Lowry can't get that one to fall.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so here's Toronto after the basket by Washington. Leonard dishes to Bosch. Back to Leonard. Out to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. From 13. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Lowry's got it all tied up now for the Raptors. Here's Arenas. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Carter finds Lowry. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. Here's Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Now, here is Monroe. He's got 5. Outside for Arenas. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Lowry. And here's Leonard from three. Arenas grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Here's Bosch. Outside for Lowry. Outside Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. DeRozan and another basket for Toronto.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Arenas up top. Now recovering. Out to Monroe. Pass to Unzel. 6 to shoot. From deep, Arenas. Outside for Beal. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter finds Lowry. Up top, Leonard. Puts the move on. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
23. Fans, you are to attention the center court. And get ready for the fans. First shot from Bull Clean. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Monroe. He is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in its center. Beal from long range knocks down the 3-ball. Beal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Outside for Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. It's rebounded by Unzel.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Yep, it counts. Now it's a 7-point Wizards lead.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
He lobs it up, poked away. Leonard with the steal. Shot to stop the run. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's Hayes. They get a hand on it.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Carter drives in. Outside DeRozan. They get the rebound to the left wing. Lowry has the open look. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Lowry's got 13 points.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, Washington no good. DeRozan finds Lowry. Into the lane. And Carter has it in the corner. And shot on the way. Arenas grabs the miss. Arenas has got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Here's Monroe. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Monroe outside. 5 to shoot. Hayes, no good. Raptors trail by 4. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Here's Bosch. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Washington ball.
Washington leading now by 4. Here's Arenas. There's the drive. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Carter looking around. Stolen by Monroe. Outside, Beal. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
The drive by Lowry. Outside Bosch. Here's Leonard. Out to Carter. Outside Lowry. Shot from free throw range. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. Lowry's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Here's Arenas, and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Fires, high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now just a 2-point Wizards lead.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-ranger.
And it's sent back by Bosch. And here they come. .32 seconds left in the 3rd. To the inside. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
DeRozan's shot is off. No good that time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Wizards lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest
of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. The shot's good from Hayes.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Shoots over Monroe. And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hayes. Out to Monroe. It's stolen by DeRozan. Driving to the basket. They grab their own miss. Down low. Outside Lowry. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Lowry's got 21.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And it's sent back by Bosh. DeRozan against Monroe. Bosh, a screen on Beal. Here's Carter. Bosh, a screen on Beal. Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Here's Bosh. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Carter kicks to Leonard. Back to Carter. Leonard against Beal. Leonard, no luck. The Wizards with the lead. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Here he goes. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. DeRozan surveying the D. The shake. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last. There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Again, Monroe missing. Toronto with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Bosh. Leonard dishes to Bosh. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Bosh, a screen on Monroe. 4 on the clock. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Monroe. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Hayes. And the 3 ball is good. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
DeRozan finds Carter. Now Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's Washington with it. Monroe down low. Carter on him. Monroe, no good. Outside DeRozan. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. Lowry inside the line. And again, no good by Toronto.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Here's Unseld. It falls!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And again, no good by Toronto. Carter against Beal. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Knocked loose and stolen by Kyle Lowry. Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Here's the 3. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team.
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. Three-pointer. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Frazier.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant left side. Outside Johnson. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Up the floor. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Shakes him. And that one off the... back of the rim and in.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls up at the elbow. Not going to go that time. New York trailing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now Johnson. He's got 5. Here's West. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Wide open look. Got it.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Here's Frazier. From downtown. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 8 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Frazier. It's deflected. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, the Knicks. They trail by 1. Pass to Johnson. All sorts of time. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty. What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Driving in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And New York has possession. 34 seconds left in the first. Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Outside Johnson. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Frazier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Second team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Here's West. No points so far. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Picked by Reed. From 6 feet away.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Nice move. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Shot from the wing. No good off the glass.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple. Guerin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's West from the high post. And that one good. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen. Guerin, the pass to Reed. No good on the 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. LeBron, attack mode, deflected. Johnson against Anthony. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
Anthony against James. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort. Here's Reed. It's good from the top of the key. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter. The Lakers trail. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Johnson with it. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Got a piece of it.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Reed. To the wing, right side. Pulls it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Guerin's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half of basketball. That one goes in. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. Reed, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
58 seconds left in the first half of this game. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. 6 points for him. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Up top, Reed. 3-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And New York leads by 1.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Pass to West. And he's off from 17. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Knicks with the lead. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Frazier's got 15.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's West. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. That's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Johnson on the wing. Pass to James. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Walt Frazier. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. New York leading by 4. From behind the arc. And the Knicks miss again. Now here is James. He has 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Elbow shot on the way. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Johnson with a bucket.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Johnson's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Here's Frazier. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Guerin. Tipped. Here's West. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
The Lakers lead by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Here's West. They set the pick. Outside O'Neal. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here for the night. That free throw no good.
At the line for the Lakers.
Good on the second one. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Count that one, Reed.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Johnson on the wing. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Anthony with a bucket. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Out to James. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Here's the pick. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Inside. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's West. He's got 6. Shot to stop the run. Hits the trifecta. West has got 9. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. New York out in front. They're up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by James, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Lakers on D to the middle. Ewing, shot blocked. And here's James. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. They set the screen. Over Anthony. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Ewing passes to Anthony. To the wing on the left. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. The shot's good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Lakers trail by 3. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires from the wing. And James gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Karen gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Johnson passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
They set the pick. Here's Reed. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And New York leads by 3. And the Lakers have possession. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Now here's Johnson. And he hits it to tie the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he gets it back. Frazier's shot is off. Here's West. And an intentional foul right there.
Patrick Ewing. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to James.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
Clock at 6 to take the lead. West misses. West has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Frazier. The ball's knocked loose. Ewing passes to Frazier. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. They get it back. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 22 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Outside Johnson. Pass to James. To the inside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. They lead by 1. Here's Frazier. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed.
Yes! B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Timeout called, the Lakers. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they...
So New York wins the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now, here is Reed. Reed a screen. Here's Frazier. Reed tipped back in for 2.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Shot's good from West.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Ewing. Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Kobe. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And it's good, 2 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Bryant finds West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. And the dunk by Reed.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. Bryant inside. Anthony on him. They get it back.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West right side. Shot clock at 5. Driving the lane, and the dunk by West.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Frazier. He makes that one drop, only a second, 5 tries.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never.
West outside. On the wing, Kobe. Fade away. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier scanning the floor. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Frazier cans it from downtown. Frazier's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson left side. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Inside. Stolen by Ewing. Out left to the wing. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out front, leading by just 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. Also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Reed. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Lakers trail by 4. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. They swipe it. The screen from Ewing. And there's the drive. And it's good for 2. Frazier's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Shaq. And Ewing with the block. And they get it back. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 12.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. At the elbow, it's Bryant. Back to Johnson. And it's West in the corner.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Knicks leading by 9. Anthony looking it over. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Kobe with the steal. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. His third personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Garrett. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. Looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Frazier, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's Kobe. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Frazier the pass to Reed, and the basket is good. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Ewing, out to Anthony. 1:41 left here in the second. From the corner, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's a 12-point New York lead. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. And Kareem throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Anthony from 20 feet out. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
O'Neal finds Johnson. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Anthony for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And here's Kobe for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's New York finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Back to Bryant. On the wing, Johnson. And he can't bank that one in. Now Reed, he's got 13. Plenty of space. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West, right side. Fades away. And a little luck that time, but it drops. West has got 8 points.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Frazier the pass to Reed. He had a nice open look right there.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
O'Neal kicks to Kobe. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. The Knicks leading by 13. Anthony on the wing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Reed a screen on West. 6 to shoot. Guerin no good. Lakers trail by 11. West with a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Knicks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. He hits both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
It's tipped. All by himself. Here's Frazier. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside, Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Shoots a fader. Good on the shot. Bryant's got his second basket.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and what a play by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. West passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Back to West. Screen by O'Neal. Puts one up from 19. They get it back. Tries again. Outside, Bryant. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. Back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. New York leading by 14. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And here is Los Angeles now. Taken away by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Reed kicks to Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. West finds Bryant. Driving inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Frazier.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
Good on the second free throw. And so here is New York. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Kobe. The Knicks pull it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Outside Anthony. Hits it from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Back to Kobe. Here's O'Neal. Plays it up and banks it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And he drives in, and that one's good, Guerin.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
West kicks to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side West. Takes a three. There's the triple. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Shaq kicks to Kobe. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant. Anthony can't hit. Lakers trail by 16. Johnson outside. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 18.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, just 5 on the clock. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier.
And Frazier drops them both. Lakers trail by 17. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Good work defensively by Bryant. And here's Los Angeles. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. West kicks to Bryant. West against Anthony. And again, it's the Lakers. And here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Goes up from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Knicks lead by 15. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. And they'll get another chance. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us.
Just can't let you know.
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Right side, Hill. Pass to Lanier. There's a screen. Here's Thomas. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. He can't get that one to fall. Thomas with the defensive effort. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Hagan. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Wallace. He buries it from 3.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Pettit. Out to the wing. Here's Mutombo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And here's Detroit. Thomas outside, 19-footer. Here's Dumars. And Detroit another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thomas against Young.
Team first.
Here's Mutombo. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Basket counts.
Assist from Isaiah Thomas.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Hill for 3. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Wilkins. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. Atlanta gets it back. Here's Hagan. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Thomas against Young. Now here's Thomas. Tightly guarded. Dumars misses. The Hawks leading. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Over to the wing. Right side, Young. Floats one up. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Hill for 3. Sinks the tray. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pulls up, high post. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Hagan's got 6 points.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's tipped.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
And a Big-time jam right there.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Wilkins with a rebound. Young against Thomas. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's Wilkins. The shot comes out. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Pistons ahead, leading by 4. And back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at the 5. And there's the screen. Here's Hill. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. Three-pointer. Mutombo with a rebound. Hawks trail by 4. The kick out to Young. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Young's got his first 2 points.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Hill finds Thomas. Wallace left side. Plenty of space. Good on the bucket. Wallace has got 5 now. Here's Atlanta with the ball. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. Launches it. They get it again. Fires the 3. No good there. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Dumars. Off with the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Wilkins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Detroit. Thomas outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And Detroit leads by 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Pettit, the double clutch. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
No one near him. Nice jump shot. Pettit's got 5 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Young against Thomas to the left side wing. It's intercepted. Launches a 3. Pass to Dumars. 1:31 left in the second period. Here they come with numbers in transition.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Dumars. Right side, Hill. Shot clock at 6. Wallace outside. Back to Hill. They set a pick. Atlanta with a rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And he's good on the second. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here is Hill. 12 points for him. Lets a 3 fly. Mutombo with a rebound. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Pettit. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Dumars. Wing shot on the way. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Hagan.
Oh, and the buzzer beater is good. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Pistons trailing. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Thomas with a steal. Here's Wallace, and he jams it home with authority.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Pass to Young. The 3 ball. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dumars passes to Lanier. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Thomas. Count it. And now a 3-point Pistons lead.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Tries again. Pettit misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Here's Wallace. Buries it from 3. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. The kick out to Young. The fader. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons lead by 6.
Oh,
Big finish!
man!
And that one is hammered home.
How about the vertical appeal? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir. Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Here's Thomas. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pistons on offense. They lead by 4. It's Hill with the drive.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Thomas against Young. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Wilkins has got 5.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Detroit shooting there in this, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many
Previous play is under review.
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And there's the lob.
Tell you what, the defense really struggling to find an answer for Mutombo. He's using that size of his to do a lot of damage offensively.
Here's Dumars. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Dumars grabs the miss. Detroit leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Wallace. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wallace has got 7 points for the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Fires at the elbow. Young misses. The Pistons on offense. Here's Dumars. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Dumars has got 7.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's a pick. From the top of the key, Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pulls it from the corner. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 10-point Detroit lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Mutombo to halt the run. And so it's the... Detroit Pistons ending the... quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Dumars in at the 2.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Stripped it away. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
Yeah, with the great speed to fly up court and the unique finishing ability, Dominique getting whatever he wants in transition. He's most dangerous in that open court.
Hill the pass to Thomas. Shoots over Young. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. Clock at 6. Outside, Hill. Let's go with a 3. Thomas misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Young on the drive. To the left wing. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Takes a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Thomas. Soft touch off the glass. And Detroit leads by 5.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Wallace with a double team. The Hawks need to get one up here. Young. Lanier with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Here's Young. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hagan. They set the pick. Goes back up. And it falls all over the rim and in. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Thomas, that's good.
Thomas using that remarkable quickness to get to the rim. And he's gritty enough to finish through contact.
Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons lead by 7. Hill the pass to Thomas. There's a screen. Over to the left wing. Wallace's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Wilkins. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Hagan's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Dumars. Lays it up and banks it in. And Detroit leads by 12.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pettit's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Thomas passes to Hill. Thomas against Young. They set a pick. Good chance here for Thomas. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Dumars. And Hagan pulls it down. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Here's Mutombo. Blocked. Stolen by Young. Hill with the steal. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's good.
I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's Atlanta to start out. And to look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Young. Clock at 6. There's the screen. Here's Hagan. To the left wing. Second chance shot, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
2 minutes on the clock to review the play.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2. That free throw good from Young.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Shoots from the high post, and that one comes up a bit short.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
It's Wilkins with the drive.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
From the arc, Wallace misses. Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Hagan passes to Wilkins. For 3. A nice shot by Hagan.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Thomas, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Head it. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. The 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The 3. Wallace's shot is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Detroit with the ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hagen's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Young. Wilkins surveying the defense. Young outside. Just 5 to shoot. Uncovered. Again, the Hawks score.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Wallace the screen. Here's Dumars. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Hagen. Back to Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
Young against Thomas. He can't hit that time. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagen. Joe Dumars with the rebound. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons with the drive. And it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now, here is Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first one falls. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And he drives in, and Dumars throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Young passes to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Shoots from the baseline, and the jumper falls for him. Hagen's got 7 points in the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here is Thomas. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Plays it up off the glass. Hill's got his second basket of the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes a back and forth high scoring first quarter of play. It's Detroit leading by just 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagen in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here is Young. Pass to Hagen. There's the pick. Over Dumars. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Wallace driving inside. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Young taking his time here. Pass to Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
On the wing, Dumars. He's got 6. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Outside Thomas over Young. Thomas, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Young. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. So it's Detroit now. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wilkins up top. Here's Pettit. Wilkins outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The drive by Hill. Outside Dumars. Top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Dumars got 8 points. The Hawks trailing. Young outside. Tries it from 19. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Thomas. Trains it from 17 feet out. He's got 8. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. The Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Right side Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Back to Mutombo. Stolen by Dumars. The Pistons leading. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Detroit leading by 3. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. They grab their own miss. Lanier, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Mutombo inside. Wallace on him. Nice defense from Wallace. Here's Hill. Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pistons leading by 5. On the floor for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Clock at 4. Over Lanier. Young, no good. Young's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Outside Hill. Pass to Dumars, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hill inside, covered by Mutombo. Basket, good. Hill's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons. Here's Atlanta now. Hagan passes to Young. Little over a minute gone here in the second half.
You know, the cleverness Young possesses is just uncanny. Puts the defense in a bind whenever he drives it to the rack.
For Atlanta, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. Now a timeout called by Detroit. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The 3 from Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Hagan. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Hagan's got 15. Detroit leading by 3. Outside Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Two points. That one goes. 10 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Young. Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Outside Wilkins. There's a screen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
There's Thomas with the 3. Good defensive work there by Young. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Wilkins outside. Pass to Young. Back to Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Pistons leading by 3. Outside Dumars. Wallace trying to break free. And foul on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Young up top. He's guarded by Thomas. Young's shot is off. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Dumars. Buries it down low. Dumars got 13. Here's Young. He's got 9. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And it's 7 points for Wallace.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Hagan, and that one is hammered home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Outside Dumars. To the middle, here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Young, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Pistons on top, up 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And here's the fast break. Here's Dumars. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Young in the corner. Banked in off the glass. Young's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Hawks. The Pistons leading. Outside Thomas. And it's blocked. Young with the ball. That ties it up. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Back to Young. Pass to Bennett. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. Hagan can't hit. outside, Thomas fires for three, drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Young. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Here's Dumars. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins outside. Young outside. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Dumars dishes to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Wide open look, and he nails the jumper. Wallace has got 4 this quarter.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. It's up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Pettit's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Hagan. Mutombo sets a screen to tie it up. Hagan can't hit. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. The lead is 2. Hits the three-point bomb.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Wilkins. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Here's Pettit. No good from outside. Detroit leading by 5. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Atlanta calls timeout. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. See if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
And Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Goes up on the high post. And Thomas pulls it down. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Here's Hill. Out to Wallace. Here's Lanier. And the shot is good. Lanier's got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit. That's tipped. And so it's Detroit with the W. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. It's stolen away. Here's Malone for three. James with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Price gets the bucket.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Out left to the wing. Here's Maravich. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
First quarter of play, a minute in. James outside. Outside Irving. Count it.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Danley. There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
James, left side. Here's Ilgauskas. 6 on the shot clock. That one no good. Here's Danley. Check by James. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Going inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Stockton's shot is off. Here's Price. No good from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Stockton. And another miss by Utah.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. And there's the screen to end the drought. Malone can't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Irving finds James from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Malone. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Maravich. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Doherty. The Jazz making their last shot. Here's Price. Pulls up. He can't hit that time. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
The 3 is up. Here's Malone. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Ilgauskas. Rebound, Utah. Here's Stockton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Malone. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So the Utah 5 right now.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Eden. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Gets another look, and it's good on the lay-in.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
James inside.
Utah foul. Adrian Dinwiddie. His first team foul.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. 6 to shoot. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Fires for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Irving. James outside. Back to Irving. Misses the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Eden passes to Danley. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Price. He's got 5. James passes to Price. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Malone. Down low. Got a piece of it. And here's James. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one drops for him. James has got 5.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Stockton pass to Maravich. Here's Danley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. But he drops them first. So he gets them both. Cleveland leading by 5. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And he makes it. And it's Utah with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Shots good by Stockton.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Price. He's got 5. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Danley. Check by James. Danley passes to Malone. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now just a 3-point Cleveland lead. Here's Price. Left side Irving. Out to James. Pass to Doherty. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving with it. Puts it up from the high post. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Danley. Check by James. Here's the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. Another shot. Here's Eaton. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Shot on the wing. Ilgauskas shot is off. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Maravich. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Maravich has got 7 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Doherty. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Price, the pass to Irving. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Clock at 6. Pass to Doherty. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 7.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Utah with the ball, trailing by 4. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Irving. And there's the drive. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Irving looking around. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in the game. 90 seconds into the second half now. And the shot goes. Stockton's gotten his second bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. With the fadeaway. The rebound by the Jazz. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. There's a screen. Right wing for the lead. He buries it from 3. Stockton's got 7 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's James. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Malone. And it's all from 3-point range. The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Good work there as it goes. He has 7. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. He's got 7. And it's good. 2 points. And Utah leads by 1. Stockton's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's Irving. No good with a layup. Utah with the ball. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Price has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Eaton passes to Malone. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. James inside. Here's Price. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Stockton. He's got 9. Offline from the high post. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes down. James has got 9 points.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Utah leading. Here's Stockton. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Utah shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
And that one misses. James outside with 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Jazz. They lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jazz leading by 4. So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Fast break Cleveland. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Clock at 4. From outside the arc. Counted from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Price. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. They set the pick. Here's Stockton. Cavaliers with the rebound. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. Outside for Irving. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Stockton. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Danley passes to Maravich. Here's Stockton. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Doherty, the pass to Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. They set the screen to take the lead. 3-pointer. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Stockton. From downtown. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the screen. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavs trailing. Right side, Irving. Pass to Price. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Over to the left wing. Here's Malone. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Price. Back to James. 1:09 left in the game. Pass to Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 6. Off target with a jump hook.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Malone. Fires from 14. James with the rebound. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
Oh my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth. The three. The rebound by Doherty. Cleveland calls timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Now, here is James. There's a screen. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Cavaliers to start out. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Price. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doherty. Good in the assist. Goes to Irving.
First point of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Kept alive. Price outside. Pass to LeBron. And here's Doherty.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton takes first team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, Rudy Gobert, Andre Kirilenko, Gordon Hayward.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Doherty the screen. Price with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's James. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Irving against Maravich. On the high post, he drills it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now, here is Maravich. Pass to Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Irving looking for an opening. And now Utah, fast break, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Irving kicks to Price. Back to Irving. A baseline J. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Price, right side. Irving finds James. And they double up James. Shot clock at 3. Irving can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 4. Maravich dishes to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
That's tipped. Maravich with the steal. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maravich has got 5 now.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
James gets the bucket.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Stockton looking around. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. LeBron outside. Left side, Price. Inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now, here's Price. Nothing on the board. Back to Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas, and good that time.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen for Hayward, and there's the drive. And here's Maravich from the arc. Here's Gobert, the second chance effort, and the layup is good.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Price is in the post. He's defended by Stockton. Buries it from three-point range. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
Maravich hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Stockton in at the point guard.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Hayward out to Maravich. Another shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Doherty outside. Off target from three-point range. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Kirilenko the pass to Stockton. The high post shot and a wide open look for Kirilenko. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 2 now for Utah. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Hayward grabs the board. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Here's Maravich. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Now, here's Price. Ilgauskas in the post. Gobert on him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Jazz leading by 4. Gobert with a screen on Price. Stockton, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
LeBron kicks to Doherty. Kicks it out to LeBron. Irving for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Maravich. Stockton outside. Hayward passes to Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. Outside for Stockton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stockton's got his first 3 points of the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Doherty. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Cleveland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And so Doherty nails both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Out to Kirilenko. On the wing, Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. Five on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Kirilenko's got 6.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Stockton outside. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Over Price. Stockton, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Tries from 16, and with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Price.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Kirilenko with the screen on Price. Count that one. Stockton's got his second bucket.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Releases, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Utah leading by 5. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Shoots over Price. Stockton can't get it to go. LeBron against Maravich. Here's LeBron out to Price. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Ilgauskas. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Stockton. Drills it from outside. Stockton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Price. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Hayward from outside. Out to Maravich. Over Irving. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fans at court shot from Cleveland. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. Then it's James. And it's Irving in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Stockton against Price. Outside Irving. Back to Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hayward on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Shoots from the elbow. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Hayward. Maravich has got 11 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from LeBron.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Price, high post. Stockton's on him. Here's Ilgauskas. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayward. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by James. The Cavaliers trail by 6. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Fader on the way. Nice spin off the left rim and in. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Another miss by Utah. And here's Cleveland. Pass to Doherty. Now Price. Doherty the pass to LeBron. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 4 assists in the game.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Gobert. With James Hill for Kirilenko. Money from the wing. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Taken away by Kirilenko. Up Maravich. Doherty defending. Now Cleveland moving it up. Maravich with the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Hayward. That one falls. And it's a 5-point Utah lead.
Gordon Hayward has an exceptional ability to get out on the break. This guy's a terrific athlete who the defense has trouble staying in front of.
Price kicks to James. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stockton down low. He's defended by Price. Good on the triple.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Now, here's Price. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Here's Kirilenko. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James finds Irving. 1:07 left to play in the third. And stolen by Stockton. For 3, Maravich. The rebound by James. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. To the inside, Hayward. Back to Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Here's Stockton. Another miss by Utah. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Gobert with a screen for Hayward over LeBron. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I think you've got to go over the screen on Gordon Hayward, because if you don't, he's going to pull the trigger quickly.
Irving passes to James. Over to the left wing. And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Stockton. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward in at the 3. 3 on the clock. A nice shot by Irving.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Maravich against Irving. Outside for Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Down low. Here's James. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Stockton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Stockton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Stockton. And the rejection by James. And they double up LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here is Stockton, guarded by Price. Kirilenko dishes to Stockton. From 18 feet away, it's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Stockton against Price. LeBron James on the wing. Oh, trying for it. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Stockton outside. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is Ilgauskas. And a wide open look for James. James connects from deep.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Stockton finds Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Spins. Here's LeBron. Back to Price. Outside Irving. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from 6 feet, and with that, the Utah lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Doherty.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now, here is Maravich. Releases from 15. The rebound by Ilgauskas. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Irving. LeBron outside. Money! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. Kirilenko with a screen on LeBron. Hayward, no good off the front iron. A crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price, the pass to Irving. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Maravich in at the two-guard spot. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Doherty. Over Kirilenko. Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got the first points here in the overtime period for Cleveland. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Shot on the wing. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. And so here's Cleveland. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Back to Doherty. Outside Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Back to Doherty. 6 to shoot. And there's Price from beyond the arc.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And that one, good.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Hayward looking over the floor. Out to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Kirilenko against Doherty. Hayward with the ball. From downtown, it's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Over to the wing, and here's Doherty for 3. Connects from downtown.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now, here is Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Outside for Stockton. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So it's the Cavaliers now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His third, second team foul.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And the Jazz call time here. 3 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate